Right, hello everyone. Welcome in. Let me just make sure that I am functional here. There we go. I'm here, and it's working. Yay. Okay, hello everyone. Jagazville, welcome in, welcome in. For everyone who is new, my name is Harrier Citadel, avian sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, and general maker of things. And I am still in my armor, because I was going to do Quell yesterday, and I forgot to switch which reactive I am using presently. But oh well, it's fine. I can do today's art stream in my armor, it's fine. I can do that. That is no problem. Patrol uniform, let's go. Yes. So, I hope everyone has had a good week. I trust that we are all looking forward to the weekend ahead. I have a lot on my plate at the moment, so if I seem less than enthused for a weekend, it's because I've got no rest planned. Like, none whatsoever. But we will do what we can. So, today the idea is that we're going to continue working on Ashyslashii's stinger animation. We've got a lot of inking to do. And we want to get as far in this process as we can while maintaining some level of quality. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do low-hanging fruit today. And we are going to do inking around the face area and do as many frames in that as we can, and then branch outwards from there as the brain power persists. So let us dive right into it. So we haven't got a lot done in terms of inking yet. We've only got a couple of the frames where she drops in inked. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ignore these frames with the glasses for now and only start inking really from here. This is the frame that we're going to start with, and we're going to add in the face. We're not going to add in the hair yet because I'm going to do that after I've got the glasses in place, so that I don't have the wrong shape that the hair needs to interact with, because it is going to flop over the edge of the glasses a bit there. So maybe I should rather start on this frame. Yes, I'll start on this frame. And then we shall proceed from there. I think that's how I'm going to roll with this. Yes. That is how we're going to handle it. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, just as an aside before we get into too much of this, as always, commissions are open. If you guys like what you see, please do consider checking out the link that you see in the top left corner of your screen. Once again, this is my day job, so anything that you guys can either request in a commission or recommend to a friend, that all goes incredibly well appreciated. As you can also see at the bottom right corner of the screen, I am saving up for a replacement graphics tablet because mine is currently busy dying. The entire screen is ridiculously fuzzy at the moment because of all of the scratches. And why is it not responding? I'm here. Do not tell me that this thing has gone locked itself. This layer is not locked. So why? Oh, come on. We are here. Why are you not following? Oh, can things just not be broken for one day? For one 24-hour cycle thing, can things just not be broken? Please? Let me do this. Okay, so according to that, there we go. Let me just open a new canvas quickly. I just want to check. Ah, my driver died. My tablet driver died. It looks like. Oh, come on. Okay. I could fix it by going into my preferences. I did not have the guts for that today. Please just don't do that again. I really don't have it in me to deal with things being broken right now. And things were very, very, very broken. Okay. Let's see if we can hold things together. Let's see if we can hold things together. What else just broke? Okay. So it's not round. Let me just doubly check. I think I've got a second reference here. That does not show there. Okay. But what it does show is that that's like that. So I'm going to assume that this is a matching pair. Of earrings. Okay. And actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my open office channel so that if anyone wants to jump in of my validated folk for chatting with me while we are attempting to ink things, that they can. I had so much that I wanted to do before starting stream today, and I didn't get to any of it. But it's fine. We make do with what we can. Okay, then here. Something like that. And here, let's just clean that one up. There we go. Save button. Next one. Okay. Here, just gonna move that across like so. Okay, like that. Okay. And now, just because I want to make sure, yes, there is a spike, so I need to include it. Okay. Nice. Okay, then here, this one, like that, good. Let's just comb here. I'm not happy with the size of this eye at all. Okay, that's better. Mm-hmm. Like that. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Um, um, um. I'm not happy with this angle here. Delete control point. Let's get rid of all of these. Because they are wrong. Okay. So, I have decided that this is probably going to be my last 30 frame per second sticker animation for a long while, because of how long it takes to do. And the fact that while I am alone doing the work, this is maybe not the best way to be spending my time. I'm not happy with any of this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Rahazek, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? There we go. Doing okay? That's good news. That's good news. Obvious carpet. Okay. Water it is then. Okay. Save button. When's my deadline on this thing? Hold up. When's my deadline on this thing? My deadline is emissions. Guaranteed by 30 November. Okay. Okay. So guys, I think what I'm gonna do with the animation going forward is I'm gonna do a change of plans because this is not working. What I'm gonna do is I am going to change up how I work on this thing, because I work on it for a half an hour and then I'm completely demotivated, and that is not a vibe. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the first half hour of the art streams going forward to do a couple of frames on this, and this is going to be a standard thing. So I'm going to animate a little bit at the start of every stream as a little bit of a warm-up, and then I'm going to get into other stuff. I think that's how I'm going to handle this going forward, because otherwise what's going to happen is I'm going to get to the half-hour point in a stream. Sure, I have inked 1, 2, 3, 4 faces, but that's where the motivation has fallen off the bus. And in the interest of doing a good quality job, I do not like how that feels. I do not like losing motivation partway through and then potentially creating a dip in the quality. So I think that is going to be my plan going forward. Because over the last couple of stingers I have noticed that being a thing. That happens and I don't like it. So what I've also done is I've decided that I'm going to close the 30 frames per second stinger animations. So those are no longer available in VGen for a while. 12 frames per second, sure. 30? No. So next animation is going to be 12 FPS, whatever that one might be. I don't have an example for it yet, but I know that that's going to be the deal. But in the meantime, yeah, we'll work on this as a warm-up for other things, I think. Because having just started a stream and hitting a brick wall is not fun. And thinking, oh shucks, I've got to do this for another several hours. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into my Twitter and just tell people that there has been a change of plan. Change of plan. Regarding stinger animation. animation progress. There are not going to be dedicated animation streams going forward. Let me just put this over here so I can see chat still. There are not going to be dedicated animation streams going forward. I will work on the animation for the first 20 to 40 minutes of each creative stream. From now until the animation is done. This is to preserve the quality and my sanity so that I don't end up with a deadline crunch come mid-November. Post that one. New post. After copying this and posting the same thing in Blue Sky in the replies. Okay. I am still live in this session, but I am working on other things now. We'll update the thumbnail later. Thumbnail and stream details later. Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay. I have no idea if anyone is going to see that. Courtesy for you pages generally showing things only like 20 hours after they're posted. So if anyone sees that, it'll be a little bit of a miracle, but we'll see. Okay, they are posted. Okay. So I am going to close these for now because otherwise I'm not going to get anywhere. But what I am going to do is I'm going to send the client a message to the effect of what I've just explained of the thing, because otherwise client is going to wonder why I am not sending regular progress GIFs in a very specific way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here and I'm going to go into the chat with the client and I'm going to say, hi there, I hope you are well. I just wanted to let you know that in the interest of maintaining the quality of your animation, I am making an adjustment to how I am allocating time to working on it. I will be paragraph. I will be working on it for the first 20 to 40 minutes of all of my creative streams. So going forward, a lot of little progress is better than very little progress in big lumps. So the difference in progress ifs going forward is going to be a little less substantial, but more regular. There we go. Okay, send. And with that, I can come over here. Hey, Will and I liked. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to export my progress GIF so that client can see that I am in fact following through. This is going to be work in progress number 5. There's going to be so many of these. Okay. Okay, come back over here. Stinger animation, work in progress 5. Add. And I'm going to say added facial lines to 4x frames. Okay, so that is client communicated with. Client communicated with. Now, let me look at what else is on my to-do list so that we can change what we're working on today to match what is staring at me with a big stick ready to whack me over the head. So we've got feedback on pessimistic hypes thing. We've got stuff on Eve that we can work with. Let's work on Eve a little bit. I've got some character design work I can do. I got feedback on hairstyles. That means that I can finish those inks. And then I can send that through to Sam so that he can run Eve's design past her, because Eve is Sam's fiancée, and I am busy doing character design for her as well. So, let's go. Open. Commissions, Eve character design, Eve iterations, dot clip. There we go. Let's pick that again. So Eve is going to be sort of a lab assistant sort of look. Less techie than Sam's outfit. Outfit references. Let's drop those in there. So those are a bunch of options, and we've got some level of variation already, but I'm still working on the top and the shoes for number 3, and then I can add hair stuff. And then I can color it, and then we can look at the next thing on the list. So we're using this brush. Yes. She's got studs in her ears. Gonna make that constant across. Then add the hand in on this side as well. Okay. Not worried too much about anatomy at the moment, just about getting landmarks in the right places. Now here, this is going to get tucked in, so that needs to be like that. There we go. Now, let's see. Other hand as well. Okay. Let's see, what are we going to do for the top on this one? We've got the cable knit sweater, we've got the blouse and the waistcoat, and here let's do another kind of blouse. Let's do not a button-up blouse, but maybe let's do something This is a nice little shiny buckle. Still a modest waist, neckline. Still a modest neckline. Because that's important. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Let's just hide that for a second. If I make it pretty fabric, it'll look decent. Okay. Now, what does my references say over here on haircut? Okay. Okay. Pretty basic. So what I'm going to do is on this one, I'm going to go for more of a side part, a bit of volume to it. Something like that, roughly. And this one we'll do in a half, in a full updo. Let's do this one in a full updo. Now, was that length of hair being around about collarbone-ish length, then the easiest thing to do here would be to tie it in sort of a French twist type of thing. What's the nice interesting lobster clip? Something like that. Something along those lines. It's pretty. Okay, nice. Then this one, I'm gonna do more of a center part. I'm gonna do this one. The headline back a bit more. All right. And this one is gonna do a half updo. This one is gonna be half updo. Now let's see, how is this going to get clipped? It comes up, tied, threaded through the tie, and then something kind of, some sort of a clip on top, or a comb. Or a clip and a comb. Perhaps let's do a teeny little fold in the hair. That gets a clip. Yeah, a little tiny little up fold and then a bar clip. Yes, that looks good. Okay. And on this side, we're going to do not quite so far over to the side, but also a little bit of a side part. Like inner brow type side part. And a hair vent. Okay. Maybe add a little bit of asymmetry to the length. No, that does not look right at all. Soft waves, soft waves. I need to remember soft waves. Which means I need to adjust this as well. Okay. Okay, that'll do the trick, that'll do the trick. Ask a question. See if we get a reply. And get rid of extras. Okay. Here, put this on multiply. Okay, let me just add these shoes and then we can look at the next thing, which is colors. Let's make this. No ankle. Something almost. My tablet is busy running away from me. I need to hold the stand. So that as I press down, it does not run away from me. Actually, that works nicely. Yes, make it ruffles. It makes it feminine. Okay, let's see. Those 3 very different women. Okay. Now we add colors. Now, what did Sam say her favorite was? Sage green. Sage green. What does sage green look like? I don't know colors by name. I know hues roughly, but not individual colors. Sage green. What does this look like? Images. Okay, so copy image. Come over here and create new from clipboard. There we go. Okay, so if we're using this, let's use this for the sweater because it's exactly the right color for what we want for this. Okay, walnut would look good in this color. That'll do the trick, yes. Okay, now let's add it to that by adding a swatch. Let's call this one swatch. So, no. Let's go. Yeah. Let's get it away. Roughly like so. Okay. Here. Add this again, come back to our multiply layer, just close that up. Yeah. And here. A lot of people don't think about it, but short lab coats do in fact exist. It looks a little bit blazerish, but it does the job. Okay. Now the next thing is the skin tone. Okay. Extra details coming in, nice. References back in here by the commission. Close that, come back here. Okay. So that is gonna be approximately. Let me grab that skin tone quickly. Who's a good base? Is that gonna be? Dory is a little bit too red, so let's start with this. Actually, let's use this as the shade color. Add a little bit more yellow to this. Up the saturation slightly. Up the value slightly. A little bit more. Okay. Yeah, I think that's about right. Let's just double check. Nope, nope. It is now a little bit too yellow. So now I'll dial that down to there. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Some base color in place. Then on top of that there needs to be a sub color. Edit, Tonal correction, hue, saturation, luminosity, saturation up, luminosity up, hue, luminosity down. Okay, now you would use this. Okay. It's still not quite right. Luminosity down. It is not the right color. It needs to be that's the right one. And that needs to be significantly redder. That's better, yes. Okay, now we come over here and we blur this. And we grab this. And we grab this. And this one. Okay. Same thing over here. Like that. Unlock that opacity so we can get that in. Great. Okay. Yeah. Continue adding more skin detail. Okay, let's add now Slara. Okay. Now we need to add the hair color. So this is gonna be. I'm gonna start off here. Actually, no, we're gonna start off here. Back at Harrier, and I'm gonna steal my hair color as a base because she's another green person. I can steal my hair color for her. because it's in the right hue for when I make it shiny. Okay. Okay. And I guess I'm going to use my highlight color as well. I like stealing character colors of characters I've worked with before. Makes life easier for myself. At least in the first pass, and then after that I can customize as needed. Okay, so that's that. Eye color is gonna be like so. Lip color is gonna be, let's start with a red. That actually looks good just as is. Well, maybe a little bit on the nose. Maybe a little bit bold. Let's turn that down ever so slightly with opacity. That looks good. Merge that down. Grab that color. Add it to here. And add a shining color to that, which ought to be something like yep, that'll do the trick. That works, that works. Alright. Let me do the eyes on the rest of them. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm also going to pull in Sam, because if we can get some of the colors to match, then that is also helpful. Specifically here. It makes them look more like a pair, which they are. Okay. And that used. Those colors. And I want to use blue and navy as well. Okay. That looks interesting, I think. If I do the main body of the boots. Like that. We did end up doing powder blue soles. Okay. Okay. Needs that splash of light blue to just balance it out. Save. Okay. Iteration 1 down. Mm-hmm. So here what I'm going to do, over here really quickly, is just make an adjustment to this. Okay, now let's keep the same color theme in terms of skin information. Copy. Paste. And paste. Okay, okay. Then the next thing is gonna be, let's do the hair tonality on these ones. On this one I think I'm gonna go for a redder hue of black. That'll do. Yep. Okay, then our highlights. Yeah, let's just shape that a little bit. Highlights on this one. Okay, now, let's copy this again. Select paste. Paste. Like so. That. Yep, that's all Sam's colours. Okay. So here what we're going to do is we're going to go also dark navy pencil skirt. And dark navy court shoes. Let's go for this powder blue blouse. I think I have seen people in my country with exactly this color scheme as a uniform. Okay, that just struck me like a ton of bricks. I can't for the life of me right now remember what public-facing institution it was, but I remember it was a public-facing institution. Something like that. There is exactly none of that color in this one. Now here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be a little bit wild. Let's go green pants. Because why not? It's feminine, it's soft. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just hide our multiply layer for a second, grab this, and I'm going to go here, spray, make it glittery. Add glow, selection, reselect, soft. Okay, and then just dial this back a little bit. Okay, transfer it down, make it a multiply. Make it full strength. Citrina, hello, hello. Just looking while I'm working. The art looks good so far. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We are doing character design work for our friend Sam's fiancée, soon to be wifey. So, trying to get some options that match the vibe. But I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate the look. Okay, once again, maybe court shoes. And my tablet is running away from me again. The shoes! Do you like the shoes? I wanted something practical but still feminine. And something not unlike a dress shoe, but with this little ruffle. Seemed like a good idea. Okay, we're almost there, safe. I think this last hair color I'm actually gonna make a blue shade of black. To keep everything in more or less the same space. Because the one thing one must be careful about in doing character design for anything that might be VTubing related is that you always need to leave exactly one hue completely off the design. If you've got a little bit of literally every color, what's going to happen is as soon as you need to green screen something where you haven't got a whatchamacallit, what kind of output is it? A spout output, a spout 2 output. If you don't have a color, if you don't have a spout 2 source, or a thing that can take a spout 2 source, and you've got every color, if you've got to green screen a thing, or you've got to do a chroma key, if you've not got that isolated color, you're always going to have some parts that are going to be see-through, and that sucks. So we've got those. What we don't have over there is we don't have the bright blue. Instead of the bright blue, we have got the grey. And she needs a belt buckle still. She still needs a belt buckle. So, for a belt buckle, we shall do something not unlike this. I has a plan. I has an idea. Incorporate Sam's branding a bit there. There we go. Let me grab that. And actually, I should not have removed that color from here. Because then what I can do is enamel that. There we go. All right. Little details, little details. Okay, so here what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this, make it a little bit darker, 20%, and a little bit bluer, 50%. Okay. Okay, and then the shine is gonna be like that. And happiness. Okay. So now the only thing that I still need to do is outline what the hair back looks like on this first option. Considering that it's completely loose. There's not really much to explain on this one. Okay, save button. Add our watermark. File, export PNG. Save. Let's go size. Let's make that height 0.00. Okay, so that there's enough detail so that they can see. And let's send that through over on begone. Actually, no, he's here. Let me go and send that through here. So, add file, upload. Character design, new iterations, open. Okay, iterations sent to client. Save. On the to-do list, now what we can do is we can tick that off on the to-do list. I love it when I can tick things off on the to-do list. It makes life easier. To-dos. Evray, design, iterations, inks, colors, check. Next part on that is when I get which pieces are most liked so that we can do assembly on that job. Okay. So I'm going to close all of these for now. Do not save. Do not save. Okay, so we finished that. What is the next thing that I can do? Okay. Then the next thing that needs to happen immediately is a hydrate. Oh my word. So that was a little bit less than an hour to finish Eve's iterations. Yay. We are now 2.5 hours into the stream. Huzzah! Okay. So now, item number next. I've got more 3D work on hype. Or... okay. For whoever is here. Are you more interested now in 3D stuff or live 2D stuff? For task number next, because it can be one of the two. It can be one of the two. We can either do 3D stuff or we can do live 2D stuff. Let's see, just quickly checking something. Checking. Okay. I can either continue working on Claret. Or I can continue working on Hypespar. Which am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna continue working on Claret. So, for those of you who are not familiar, Claret is the name of a character who the folk in Fort Misthaven collectively adopted. So she was drawn by an artist by the name of Know You, and she is an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous character. So we adopted her. And she is a character in Harrio's lore. So she's a character in my lore, and the long-term, I suppose you could say, possibility for Claret's future is that it is not yet fully determined, but increasingly possible and likely that one day she will be another VTuber in a team with me. The possibility exists, but it's not determined, it's not decided. No one has snuck in my DMs and asked me if they can go and apply for that at any point. I haven't had any discussions with anyone regarding group development stuff. But it is an optional possibility for a distant future. And let me now go over here, file open, recent Claret, and let me make this go away. CSP, you go away. So this, what you don't see all of the layers of, is the Claret Live 2D model work in progress. Let me just show all of the layers. There we go. So these are all of the layers. There's the eyes in the right positions, and I'm going to just go edit this parameter. Default needs to be 0.9. Okay. So yeah, potentially a future teammate whose person behind the puppet has yet to be determined. I personally know that I should not be in charge of organizing something like this, or administrating it. Like, I may have the world build and the characters lined up, but administration is not my strong suit in that regard. So what we've got so far in terms of this rig is we have the head angles operational, mostly, except for the hair stuff. That's why that was so hidden. So head angles functional, Z angle works. She blinks, she squints. Eyes move. So that works. Brow height 1 and 2. Angle form. So she's got a lot going for her there. She's got cheek puff that I don't even know how much that's going to get used. Mouth X is in place. We're doing V-Bridger on this one, so that works now. Jaw open, which is also connected to mouth open. I think what I'm gonna do... Should I? Yeah. I'm just gonna very quickly open up my, I'm just gonna very quickly, just minimize that for a second. I'm just gonna very quickly open up my, V-Bridger and VTube Studio so that I can actually... Where is my VTube Studio started? There we go. So that I can actually operate this thing in test mode. Hold up. There we go. So that things are, while they're still opening up, let me put the glasses aside. YouTube Studio has been launching, yes. And I need to grab my charger cable. So that my phone does not die halfway through tracking. Pin meow face. Because I'm on Android. Opening my face. Okay. Put you in there. Alright, like so. And plug you in. Because I have shined cables, so we do what we can. Make this upright and not interfering with the top of the tablet. There we go. That is about as good as I'm gonna get it. Great. Okay, now here, connect, calibrate, connect. Okay, back here, modeling physics settings, and preview, external application, activate, okay, and yay! We are mostly there. Now what I need to do is I need to make sure that instead of being on Light 2D, we are on monitor. And make sure that monitor is on the other screen. Yes, my other screen is a TV. My other screen is a TV. Okay, so this is very much broken at the moment because I've got no front hair working. And I'm still busy doing a lot of refinements on my I'm still doing a lot of refinements on my inputs and on my V-Bridger and on my Live 2D to get parameters to actually behave properly, because as you can see with the eyes at the moment, my eyes are open basically as wide as I can and they're not registering that way here. And that's all on inputs at the moment. But what I want to show you here that I could not show you previously is where I stopped, is that I'm currently busy working on the inside of the mouth. So the one thing that I've noticed here with Claret is that her mouth is really tiny. Like, this is the biggest her mouth goes when she smiles. Like, this is seriously the biggest it goes. And that is, by my personal reckoning, a little bit tiny. Like, just a itty bit little tiny. So I would like to just make that a little itty bit bigger. Just so that her expressiveness when she smiles is still in range with what the rest of her is capable of in terms of her expression range. So let me start by just lifting this ever so slightly, because I think half of the problem is there. Okay. Is that half of the problem? Probably not. There's now a little chunk out of the bottom of my main screen that I cannot see, but that is fine. Let us go to here. Okay, according to VBridger, my eyes are open pretty wide. Wait, why are you registering that as my tongue? That was not my tongue. Oh man, VBridger. Wow. Wow. Okay. So that is clearly not it. This is gonna be a live 2D thing. This is gonna be a live 2D thing. Otherwise, why is it detecting tongue? Like, come on, meow face. Hold up, this is gonna be a meow face issue. Hold up. Tongue should be all the way at the bottom. Tongue, wait, 1. Okay, now you should not be registering my tongue. Okay. Because actually I'm gonna put that on 0.5 because I am not gonna be sticking my tongue out at people. And meow face, I must remember not to close meow face, otherwise things break. Okay. Eek out. Okay. So we continue. We fight. Okay. So that is not it. YouTube Studio. It's probably going to be in here. So, yeah. Because what the VTube Studio settings end up being definitely has an impact on how the model behaves. So here, widest I go is 0.5, so 0.5. Hey, there we go. That's already better. And here you can see that this is still the old model because the inside of the mouth is not reacting. It's not moving with the head. Ka! Yeah. And also the jaw is broken when I look up. So, yeah. This is the old model. The old version. But now here in Live 2D, it's responding a little bit better. So, that's where we're at on the Claret rig so far. So what I was busy working on, when I ended last time, I was working on this, which was... Actually, all of this was done in one day. This was done in 9.5 hours. Yeah, this was all done in 9.5 hours. So, where I had left off was I was working on the lower back teeth. And I think I was just making sure that those were in the right place in all of the mouth positions. So that it doesn't behave weirdly when you move your head around while you're speaking. And then I'm going to take that layer, duplicate it, mirror it, and then put that on the other side. Because then it'll have all of the same parameters. Then I'm going to adjust the lips. I think that's how I'm going to handle it. Yeah, so now that I've got that, I'm going to quickly make sure this is on that screen. Yes. Now I'm going to quickly open up my time tracker app because I am keeping track of how long I'm working on this particular project. Continue timer for this activity. Okay. That is in progress. That is in process. Okay, now I can close the physics setting here. And we can come back to mouth form and mouth open. Show you, show you. And when it comes to this, I'm gonna go to top lip, grab you, make you wider. Grab you, make you wider. Here, grab you, make you wider. Grab you, make you wider. Grab you. Nope. You, and make you wider. Okay. Then we're going to the mouth backing and grab you guys. Like so. And top teeth. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a minor adjustment here for the sake of my sanity. We're going to come in here, and what we're going to do now, undo, all of the undos. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to remove all of these interior pieces, like so. And here we're going to add 1, 2, 3. Before I do that, I want to go mirror edit, yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, undo, because why? I forgot that coming in for the first time, I need to move this across because the artwork is not centered on the canvas. Auto connect, yes. Alright, now if I take you two, and you two, and you, and you, up, and up. Like that. That looks a little bit more distinct, yes. There we go. So now those teeth are behaving themselves a little bit better. So now what we can do? Is go back to mouth funnel. That makes sense, yes. Okay, now this one also, I'm going to take that and make it a little bit broader, wider. Yeah. You and you. Like so. Yeah, and here. This. Like so. Okay, and let's see. Now how does this behave? Oh yes, immediately that looks so much more present. Yes. It needed that. That looks so much more present. Oh yeah. Yes. That is what was needed. That was what was necessary. Carrot, starting to come together. Yay. Okay. Oh man. Yay. Oh man. Happiness. Happiness is. Okay. Let's see. Teeth, are you behaving? Are the teeth behaving themselves in all angles? It looks that way. Okay. We're getting there. Yay! Okay. So. That works, that vibes. So now we can look at these bottom teeth. I was hiding these so that I could check in all angles. Bottom teeth. Okay, show those. That's going to be concealed by the lips, so that's fine. We wanted that, yes. Okay, I'm happy. And then when the jaw was half, this is where I was at when I stopped. So when the jaw was half. here. This needs to be attached because we know in jaw open it's right, but in jaw half open that is less sure. Okay, here. Just hide the tongue for a second. Okay, and here let's just rotate this and flatten it a little bit more like that. Great. And up here. And up here. Now what on earth is it doing over here that it's flipping around to this extent? It's flipping the wrong way around, that's why. Yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem. Okay. Nope. That was in fact not the problem. Or is it even a problem what I'm seeing? tongue is going to be there, so... Is any of what I'm seeing even going to be visible? Probably not. Okay. Tongue also needs to be attached to jaw open for the same purposes. Okay. Like that. Oh, that's why I was on jaw closed. I have not yet got to jaw closed on those teeth. So that all is... Okay, that's now working. And on this side, that is completely not there. like that. Okay. Okay, and in this we're going to go parameter, reflect, okay. Modeling, parameter, reflect. Modeling, parameter, reflect. Okay. So that should now be behaving itself. Here, that needs to be there. And there. And there. Okay. Here, parameter, reflect. Okay. Here, parameter, reflect. Okay. Here, parameter, reflect. Okay. Okay. And last position, checking. Okay. Now what I can do is I can go select these, copy, paste, like Romeo, modeling, form, reflect, angle X, okay. Which means now it should behave itself. So if we go into here, and we test. I've currently got the lips hidden, so that's why it looks slightly weird. But those teeth are behaving. Those teeth are behaving, yay! Okay, so show the lips again. Show the top teeth again. Modeling, physics settings. Okay. And... yay! It's working! Wait. Wait. Did my bottom lip show? No, it did not. Modeling. Physics settings. And... yes. There we have a functional mouth. Yay! Mouth fully functional. I can take that off. Huzzah! Another thing on the to-do list that I can check off. I love it. Okay, claret teeth rig check. Check. I love it when I can check things off. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. So that means that the next thing that I can do on this is that I can close this for a second and put everything back in neutral space. Okay, everything back in neutral space. And now what I can do is I can start with either the hair or the body, but I think I'm gonna start by putting the front hair on the head. Or no, I'm gonna start with the back hair. I'm gonna start at the back and move forward. That's how I'm gonna handle it. Okay, so before I do that, the first thing that I'm going to need to do is actually hide the entire head, body, legs, backing, wings, sprite, all go away. And we're going to go through these and we are going to very quickly see which pieces we've actually got, because I've not looked at these properly. So for anyone who is joining in now, we are currently rigging a live 2D model that we as Team Misthaven adopted from an artist by the name of No You, and we are currently rigging her for lore purposes. Okay. So this, we're going to just do auto, and we're going to go ultra. Is ultra maybe a little bit over the top? You know what, I'm just going to go ultra. I'm just going to go ultra on all of these. Make them all visible. Auto, ultra. Dum and hydrate. And hydrate is in order. Okay, we have been streaming for 3 hours and 25 minutes. Okay. So, Now that that's all generated, we need to put these all in deformers. Now these are all under the face rotation deformer, which is right. So we're going to put these in head XY deformers first, and then, or should we do physics ones first and then head XY? You know what, let's let's do physics deformers first and then head XY. So let's start by making all of the deformers. So we're going to go layer physics 1, and I'm just going to use exactly the same names for all of the layers because they don't need anything until we get to the head XY, because that's when we're going to put the identifiers back in. So create, and this is going to be a lattice of 1 by 4 and 3 by 10. Okay, that works. So now we go add another one. That's 2. Create. Here, make this one smaller to fit. Okay. Add. If there's 3. Create. And the reason I'm just shrinking these deformers down on the stacks is so that it doesn't just grow exponentially, and then things end up bending weirdly. Okay, and then this is going to be create front hair 1 XY. Create. That one I can leave bigger, because it's going to be what's going to track on the head. Next. Create. Paste. If there's 1. Create. 10 is not going to be enough. Like that, and I want this one to be like so. Okay. And actually I'm going to add a physics 4. I want to add something that's got vertical bounce. Okay, so 4 physics levels. Okay, so then we're going to add another one. Then physics 2. Create. Scale to match more closely. Add physics 3. Create. Scale to match more closely. And create. Physics 4. Create. Scale to match more closely, and then this is going to be front hair to XY. Create. Okay. And inside, no, on top of all of those, I'm going to put a Z. So this is going to be, add another one. Front hair 1 Z. Create. Add. Front hair 2 Z. Create. Okay, and that is going to be so that as the head angle changes, that the hair kind of flops and follows gravity a little bit over and above normal physics. Courtesy, what we learned makes Trina's hair look more right in the animation. Every project levels up the next one. That's what we learn. Okay. Then here. Physics 1. Create. That looks decent. Create. Physics 2. Scale down. Physics 3. There we go. And physics 4. Create. Scale down. And create. Front hair 3. XY. Create. Add. front here 3Z. Create. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to collapse that, and I'm going to collapse that, and I'm going to collapse that. And over here I'm going to add here is bounce. Copy, paste. Okay. Here, this I'm going to rename to edit parameter. Here, there's 1, copy, paste. Okay, edit, paste, paste, edit, paste. Paste. But I am going to also add 4 and 5 for the longer bits. So that all has sufficient stuff to work with. So we're going to start with front hair 1, and we're going to hide everything that we are not yet using. Or should I start at the back? No, I should be starting at the back. I should be starting at the back. Okay, so this is going to be there is copy, here is 1, create, add, close. It's a little tall. You don't need that much headroom. Okay. F is 2. Great. Undo. First we see 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's what we want in terms of that. We want a couple more of those. All right. Create. F is 2. Create. Shrink. 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 Add. F is 3. Create. Let's see if I do that way. Yay. Okay, saves me a little bit of time. Okay. This was 3, so we're going 4. 5. With the length, I want to give it enough turning points for lots of flowy bounciness. And then last one, 6 is going to be for bounce. I'm actually going to rename that to Bravo. Create. Okay, and then here back center, XY. That's also still huge. And this is going to have more like that. Okay, and then another one. Here back center, Z. Create. Okay. So let us start. With the physics right at the root. And then work our way up. Okay. So, here physics 1. Plus 3. Okay. So this side, it's gonna go like that. And like that. And we're gonna make the wave make sense. And parameter reflect motion, yes. So now there, we've got a wave. Yay! Okay, number next. Here is 2, add 3. Come this side. Make it a little bit bigger. Straighten that. Straighten that. Straighten that. Straighten that. Okay, modeling, parameter, reflect motion. Okay. There we go, that's the next one. Here physics 3. Here. Boom. Physics 2 was that one, so physics 3 is the next one down, which is that one. So here, it's going to be like that. And modeling, parameter reflect. Okay, there we go. Physics 4. Boom. Next, yeah. Modeling, parameter reflect motion. Boom. And last one, the ends. Modeling, parameter, reflect. Okay. Alright. Bounce. This is going to be up. So what's going to happen is that's going to be like so. And like so. And like so. And this slot, we're gonna just take it and we're gonna stretch it down like that. Thank you. Then yeah, what we're gonna do is we're going to take these and we're just going to go take these, yeah, compress, that did not work how I wanted it to. Let's go here, compress. Okay. Okay, this row. Like that. This row. Like that. This row. Like that. Okay, so that should be bouncy. Yay, lovely. Okay. Then this is going to be our head angle XY, so let's start with angle X. So when the head goes this way, we should probably start by hiding the head front layers. Thank you for the coffee. And the sami. Yay! Coffee and sami. It's nice. This is much needed right this very second. Just under 4 hours streaming. Okay. So, it goes that way. Head back goes that way. Can afford to go a little bit more. Okay, modeling, parameter, reflect motion, yes. There we go. So now that makes sense, yes. For a start. Then angle Y +3. Head goes up. Here comes down. So That, however, needs to not. So those all need to move up. And you need to move down. All right. Now, on this side. Let's go synthesize corners and see what we get to start with. We can refine after we've got everything roughly placed. I'm just gonna quickly take a bite of sandwich. Still very messy, but at least it's starting to get somewhere with that. It's moving. That's a start. Now what we need to do is we need to add the gravity on this angle Z. Okay, now if we go here again, now all of a sudden that immediately looks so much more realistic. Yay! We've only got one of the very many hair pieces already done, but it's at least behaving itself somewhat. Hey! Okay, time for another bite of salmi. Okay, sandwich head. Now we can continue at full speed. Okay. I'm just gonna shrink this down just a smidge, make it a bit tighter. Okay. Okay. Since this artwork is symmetrical, once I've got this one rigged, I'm going to flip it to the opposite side. And then just do the mirror magic again. Can only really get away with that when the artwork is symmetrical. Okay, last one of these. So that is going to be all of our sideways wiggles. And then it is going to be one more for the bounce. And then hair back 1 XY. Sai, hello, welcome in. We're working on Claret's rig, the Claret character, the NPC from Fort Misthaven at the moment. We're currently working on her rig. And it's going pretty well so far. How are you doing today? Tired but hanging in there? Oh man, I understand. Okay, so let's put these in. 2, 3, 4, 5, bounce. Okay, number 1. That goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, this one. Okay, so this one is gonna be like that. And this way. Like that. Okay, so physics 1. Physics 2. Okay. And other way around. Just making sure that I'm using the right handles. Okay. All right. Physics 3. Out of the way. Uh-huh. For and other side. And last one of these. This side. Okay. Bounce. This is the up. And this is the down. Okay. Bounce is bouncy. Great. Now that one I can discard. Here. I'm gonna grab all of that. And then angle XY. Add 3. Angle X. come out. And you're going to go in. Like... Okay, like that. Alright. Then on this side, this is going to come down. Now here we need less of these by long and ways. And like that. Thank you. Join those. Modeling parameter. Synthesize corners. Okay. Cool, cool. Z. This way. We're gonna drop that down. Okay. So we're gonna grab those ones. Yeah. Rotate. Like that. Yeah. Rotate. Like that. That looks a bit more appropriate. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to grab all of these. Copy. Paste. Okay. Grab all of these. Modeling. Hit form. Reflect. Angle X. Angle Z. Okay. Alright, so now let's see. In our physics settings, come in here. And way! Okay, so the physics also need to get reflected because they're now bouncing in an opposite direction. But we've got movement. It's floofy. We've got floof. We've got the floof. Yay! I like the floof. Let's keep the momentum. So, physics 5 through 1, we're going to go modeling. Edit form. No, what we're going to do is we're going to go undo, 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 undo. There we go. Modeling, edit form, reflect, angle X, angle Z, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now yes, now everything is moving as I would expect it to. Fantastic. Things are slowly starting to come together. Yay! Okay, so back hair is starting to behave itself. And that little bit of gravity twist on the head tilt makes quite the world of difference, actually. Just look at it go. Hey, okay. Okay. Let's go to the point. Okay, this has definitely got to be a position. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Happy. Okay, so first couple of pieces are in place. Lovely, 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 lovely. Then hair back 1, hair back 2 can collapse. Mouse container can collapse. Now, hair side. Those are also symmetrical. Okay. So, this side 2 can also go away because I'm not going to be using it. And our thing that we're copying goes like so. So here we're going to go create deformer and we're going to make the next batch. So 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. What I'm going to do is I am going to deform this deformer. And hopefully not regret it. Hopefully not regret it. I'm going to start by taking that down from 6 to 1. So that I can get those closer to the mark. Okay. And we add another one on top. Okay. Here physics 2. Create. And I'll come back and put all our handles back after I've got them all placed. Here physics 3. Create. Create. Here physics 4. Create. Here physics 5. There we go. And create. Here physics bounce. Create. I'm now wondering if I shouldn't actually have 2 bounce physics for a little bit of dynamic. I think I should have 2 bounce physics, or 3. 3 bounce physics for dynamic. So that's gonna be B1. Rename. Add. Here is B2. Here is B2. And create. There is B3. Now, am I being dumb? I think I'm being dumb with all of these deformers. I could put these in blend shapes. I'm being dumb. I am being dumb. Okay. Okay. Cancel. Luckily, I've only actually applied physics to 2 items. I've only applied physics to 2 items, so I can still get away with fixing things. Or attempting to, anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a new set of physics parameters, and I'm going to call those H is 1, and make them plane shapes. And go plane shape is 2. Right. Plane shape equals 3. Great. F is 4. Plane shape. And F is 4. Okay. Create F is 5. Plane shape. Create here is bounce 1. Create here is bounce 2. Create is bounce 3. Plane shape. Cancel because I forgot to plane shape these ones. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Yeah. Plane shape. Plane shape. Yeah. Plane shape. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually take this all the way out, delete all of you, and delete you. Put you on 6. Okay. Now, let's see if I understood the methodology correctly. Okay. Physics 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1 is over here. Okay. Only affect what's below. Only affect what's below. That'll have to do. Alright. Then number 2. Is this one? Okay. Okay. Then the next one down. Okay. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Yeah. Okay. Number next. Let's hope that this works in the end. Alright, right. Last one. And then we'll see if this works. Okay. Now we go to our physics settings. Okay. And now when we go to our on here, let's change our outputs from those. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. That is a lot smoother. That is a lot smoother. That is significantly smoother. Okay. Looks like I am moving the hairbacks onto these. These is definitely much more in line with what I'm looking after. So let's go this to 0.6. No, 2, not 0.6, make that 6. Okay. Tracking influence. Okay. Let's make this like 9. Like 8.5. Okay, and let's go and throw the other stuff away. Yay! Okay. Physics bounce. I'm gonna delete that one. No, I'm not. One, 2, 3. Yes. Okay, physics bounce. Bounce 1 is gonna be in the up. And it the down. And 2 in the up. Control Shift C, Control Shift V, Control Shift C, Control Shift V. Yeah. On the down. Okay, last one here on the up. Okay, and on the down. Okay, that's that one. Now we go back here and we go to our physics settings. And we go to our group editing. Rename long hair bounce. Okay. Okay. And we go to long hair bounce. Add 1, 2. Okay. Output settings. Add. Okay. Remove that one. Okay. Now, if I go over here, make this an angle. Okay. It's a little bit springy in the wrong places, so let's go the opposite way around. So let's make this one 0.8. Make this one 1. Okay. And let's do the same on this side. 1. 0.95, 0.9, 0.85, 0.8. Okay. Alright. That's very, very fluid. Maybe a little bit too much. We shall see. We can always tone it down in Live 2D. Okay. Yeah, that is very, very, very flowy. Very, 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 very flowy. That's ultra bouncy. Okay. So at least we know that that works. Now I need to go to these guys again, and I need to fix them. So bounce is going to become our physics root. Those ones all go away. Alright. These get cleared. You go here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is where we start. And here, modeling parameters, reflect motion, okay. So that should behave like so, great. you. And reflect motion. There we go. And then the next one. 3. 2 was there. So 3 is over here. And reflect. Okay. And yeah. And reflect. And last one. Yeah. Parameter reflect. Okay, because Y, Control-Shift-C. I'm in the wrong place. Paste. Copy. Paste. Reflect. Okay. There we go. Now if we go here and we test it, at least these two are behaving now. Okay. Now, physics there on the bounce. Just goes away. Bounce 1. This goes up and out. And that goes down and in. Okay, so that's that one. Bounce 2. It's going to be up and out. And down and in. Okay. And last one, physics 3 bounce. And up and out. And down and in. Okay, now if we go in here and we see these in practice. Okay, so the reactions on the bounces is very stiff in comparison with the other type. I think that might be because it's in angle, not position. Bigger bounce. Okay. And now we go 1. Yeah. And 0.8 there. And that behaves a lot more believably. Okay. 0.9. Actually, just put that on 1. Okay, then make this 9. Make this one 8. Okay. Put this one on pendulum 1. This one on pendulum 2. And boom, all of a sudden things are working. Okay. That is ultra, ultra, ultra bouncy. Okay. That is super bouncy. Nice. Okay. And that is still responsive to head turns. Cool. Delete all of those. Move that into this bounce. Those ones we delete. Here we clear. Here we clear. Okay, so for 6-1, we come in here and do it all again. Okay, and on this side. Okay, number 2. Like that. Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V, Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V. There we go. Okay. Next one. Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V because I keep making the same mistake. Okay, number 4. And over here. And 5. Alright, then here. On the bounces. We have the up and out. One. And down and in. Two, up and out. And the down and in. And number 3. The up and out. And then the down and in. Okay, let's see how this behaves before I copy it across. This is so ridiculously bouncy. Let's make the effective 60 for now, just so that I don't feel like I'm going to float away from all the bouncy. This is really, really, really bouncy. And that's why fine-tuning is going to need to happen after I've got everything placed. But it's at least moving. I can see that it's moving. So, now this can get copied. Paste. Modeling. Edit form, reflect, and angle X, angle Z. Okay. Now we should see. Now it did not let us reflect the blend shapes, so we're gonna need to do that manually. We're gonna need to reflect the blend shapes manually. Okay, so here we're just gonna go here and we're gonna go reflect, here, reflect, here, reflect, here, reflect, here, reflect. And if we're lucky, now, yay, it behaves. Yay! Victory! Victory! Okay. And this is going to be this is hair back 1. This is hair back. Okay. And it means that the deformer chain on each of these gets a lot shorter, which makes life a lot easier. Okay. And this is the one I was working on. Okay. Okay, and then this goes in another warp, which is going to be what's it called? Reside 1 XY create. Undo, put it here. Create reside 1 XY create. Okay, doesn't need that many, does not need that many. Okay, and it does not need to be that huge. Sure. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it that size because they're the same thing. Sorry, at this point. Okay, so here, this gets rigged to angle X. And that goes like that. And that goes like that. Okay, that is reasonable for now. Okay, and then angle Y. That's living behind the ear, so it should actually stay exactly where it is. Except here it should come down a bit. And here it should come up a bit. That's better, that's better. Okay. Synthesize corners. Okay. Add another one. And that's gonna be head side 1 Z. Create. And here, this is going to be multiple. Actually, here. Undo. Okay, that'll do, that'll do. Here we're gonna add 3. This side. This can't be so little. Okay, and then on this side. Alright, alright, alright. This is getting there. This is getting there. Okay. Okay. Copy. Paste. Modeling. Form. Reflect. Angle X. Okay. Physics 1. Reflect. 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 And let's test. Okay. Almost. Reflect. And test. And we're getting there. It's behaving itself. It's behaving itself. Very, very jiggly, but it's behaving. It's behaving. Okay, Look at him jiggles. Okay. Time check, where are we? 5 hours and 19 minutes. Okay. Coffee. It is long time cold. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rename this one to Bisbee. If there's one in there, delete those two. Bisbee. Those two delete. And those two delete. Okay. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy that format for the rest of these. So create first thing post, just grab that. Create. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's good. And create. And this is going to be FHS 1. And FHS 1 zip. Great. Okay, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go now this is gonna be an interesting one. The ringlet. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do here is I'm gonna just take this. Really? What's this? Okay, anyway. So far so good. Let's see. How am I gonna handle this? How am I gonna handle this? How am I gonna handle this? Let's start one part at a time. Let's do this one and get it out the way. Okay. One part at a time. Don't let myself get overwhelmed. That seems like wisdom. Okay. There we are. Physics door. Move that one there because I made a mistake again. Okay. Physics 3. And physics 4. Okay, then physics bounce here on the up. That's gonna be up and inflate. And down and stretch. And next is going to be up and inflate. And last one. and down and stretch. Okay, so now if we test it, it should look something like, okay, this one. Okay, that's behaving, that ringlet, that side curl is behaving. So now we just need to map it in place. Let's hide the rest of it so that I'm not seeing all of the stuff that I'm not yet using. Okay, so then here, angle XY, wrong parameter. I want to be on this one. This is the one I'm looking for. Okay, so angle X, start there. There we go. Now what I want to do is here, what I want to do is add this to our angle X so that I can apply draw order. Now, what I want to do is I want to grab the legs, backing, hair, back and wings, all of this stuff, and I want to put its draw order 10 back. Don't need more than 10 back. Then come here again. Now, here, while it's in front, for it to be a draw order 500 is fine. But at this point, negative 0.1. Add a frame, the draw order goes -1. And the ears, we're going to grab, and their draw order is going to go -1. So, let's go. Yeah. all of that stuff. Yes, all of you. You need to be draw order 490. You should be 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 490. Okay, now at 0.1 you're 499. And here you're 499. So you rotate around the face. Great. Now, positioning wise, you're okay. Now on the up and down, that looks about right. Okay. Grab these parameters, synthesize corners. Okay. All right. And then okay, so what I'm gonna do is this. Reposition myself. Last thing that needs to happen here is angle Z, because that had not yet happened. Apply 3. And this side. Right, that's the sort of thing that looks like it ought to be obvious, but somehow gets missed. Yeah, what I'm seeing is that the side here is definitely too far backwards on the head. Like way too far backwards on the head. So it is not going to be completely covered when the bangs are in place for the head turns, which is not ideal. So I need to reposition the way the hair back goes during the head turns. But so far, not actually half shabby. I mean, it's physicking a lot, but it's following the head. It's a good start. I'd consider that a good start anyway. Okay. So, hair back center XY. These two. I'm going to remove again. This one. Undo, 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 undo. Okay. This one, parameter, reflect. Yes. Yeah. On this side. Like that. Okay, let's see. We're going here. We're still going to need to do this. We still need to do this. Modeling, parameters, synthesize corners. Okay. Modeling, parameters, synthesize corners. Okay. Modeling, parameters, synthesize corners. Okay. Come in here and let's see. That looks a little bit more attached to a head. That looks slightly more attached to a head. Okay. I will need to refine that more as we whatchamacallit, add more layers. But we're starting to get there. Now what I want to do is just collapse everything that I'm not yet working in. So that's what we were just working with. Okay, so this is the next one that I need to work with. This is the next one. Because this is going to give us coverage during the head turns. Okay. So here, what we're going to do is we're going to quickly add our physics. 1. And this is going to be 5. Yep, 5 of those. As many of those as I can get. And we're gonna go here. 1. Let's see what happens if I reflect this one. How does it behave? Okay, I can get away with doing that on the physics. Great. Okay, next 2. Saves a little bit of time. Modeling, parameter, reflect. There we go. 3. Modeling, parameter, reflect. Okay. And 4. And modeling, parameter, reflect. And that didn't end quite so well, but that will work. Like that'll work. Okay, then physics bounce. It's going to be up and big. Copy it to the correct place. Now let's stretch. Okay, smooth it. Okay, physics 2. Up and inflate. Okay. And down and stretch. And last one. Up and inflate. And down and stretch. Okay, then on the head XY, angle X. You stay exactly where you are. Maybe come that way a little. And expand a smidge to make sure that we're covering everything that we need to cover. Okay, we're getting there, So now what we need to do is over here, add that, go to -0.1, add another one of those, put the draw order -1, here, draw order -1, okay, come back up top here. There we go. Undo, undo, undo. Gonna move this slightly that way. Undo. Like that. Alright, then here on the y-axis, add 3. When we look up, what's going to happen is this is going to this entire thing is going to come down a bit. And there, the entire thing is going to come down. Like that. Now here what's going to happen is this needs to collapse up a little bit. To give the perception of depth. Same here. And this thing what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on the lower draw order on the y-axis as well. Okay. So that when it's there, it's also below. Okay. Let's see how this is behaving. It's a little bit too alive. That's a little bit too alive. Like by long and ways, okay. I'm gonna take the first parameter out of there, I think. Should I even have this ringlet in front? Or should this ringlet be behind? Should it be behind? My gut says it should be behind. I'll give it a little bit more time before I decide though. Because if it's gonna be showing up visibly, jumping between positions like that, then I'm not satisfied. So I need to check that. So, next section. Yep. Okay, then here. Copy that, paste it there. Copy that, paste it there. I think it's just that that side hair piece is just comically overdone. I think if I just tone down the degree to which I've deformed it, it'll be fine. Okay, so if I take this one again, and I come through here, and I just dial this back to like there. But that's good, as it is. Okay, now let's see those settings here. Right, because of the draw order, it's draw order, it's draw order, it's draw order. So why have I got that on the reduced draw order again? Because I thought, that there was more front hair than there is. Okay, so on this thing, we're gonna make sure it's here, and we are going to clear all of those which affect draw order. So when we go over here and we test again, it stays in front. Now what we're going to need to do is adjust its shape when it moves around on the head so that it does not go into the eyeball like that. Okay. Okay. Then here, angle Z, we need to still do that. So here. And here. Okay, that will do. Alright. Now here. The bounce is the next thing. Is the 1, 2, and 3. So over here. First bounce up. And then stretch down. Second one. Bounce up. And stretch down. And last one. Bounce up. And stretch down. Okay, then hit XY, angle X. Okay, so here. Okay, repair that quickly. And this is going to need to dome upwards a little bit. And let's see how that behaves. That looks reasonable. Grab those, modeling parameters, synthesize corner, yes. Angle Z. Then here. Yeah, okay, so this thing is definitely going to need to go back in the draw order. Because there is no way that this is slipping. In front on the regular. Okay, so let's go over here and let's see how this is behaving. Seems to be mostly okay so far. So the hair back is still going to be an issue, but we'll fix that when we've got the rest of the bangs in place. But hey, we're starting to come together. It's starting to almost look like a person now. Yay! It's starting to almost look like a person. Yay! Okay. Yeah, so this thing is definitely going to need to stay on. I'm going to clear both of those. So it should now be on that draw order all the time. Okay, so let's put this on here. 0.1. Physics settings, taste it. It does not like that. It's like I wish I had this. I wish this artwork had like a little bit more height. I wish this had a little bit more height to work with. On this one piece, so it looks a little bit out of place. Hello, Chaos Cat. Okay, let me hide these two for a sec and just assess what I'm looking at here. Because theoretically one could argue that it's supposed to be kind of curling in front of the ear, but it's just a little bit big. Okay, just 1 second, guys. Come on, Chaos. Let's get jumped. Okay, Chaos Cat released into the wild. Okay. Modeling parameter synthesize corner. Okay. Show and show. And let's see how it behaves here. That is more acceptable. Let's show this. Really stress testing over here quickly. Going wild a little bit. Okay. So, I am wanting for another piece of hair. I'm wanting for another piece of hair. Can I cheat without having to edit or ask for additional pieces? If I duplicate this entire group, copy, paste. Right. Onto 2B. Okay. I move this there. Clear that. Clear that. Okay. Now here. Clear this. Drag this a little bit longer. Okay. Add 3. Yeah. Okay. Now, if I put this back there, and I put this behind, and I grab this. Right. That sort of solves for that problem. And here. And here. Like so. I don't feel like that's right. Entirely. Wait. It's clear. No, it's clear just that one. Yes, that's better. Now here, we now adjust the top position. To make sense. On the in-between. Okay. Now here, grab that perimeter, synthesize corners. Okay. Come over here, physics settings, and let's see how this is behaving. We've got gaps. We've got like huge gaps. There at the top. But this here by the ear is definitely behaving so much better. Here by the ear is definitely behaving so much better. So I consider that a win. How goes the grind? It's going. Claret's half got hair now, so that's a victory. That's a victory. Yeah. It's a little bit trippy piloting Claret and PNG Rhea at the same time, but at least we can see how things are developing, so fun times. So this down angle is still a huge problem. That side is okay. Let's try this. angle Y. That. Looks good. And here. Undo, undo. Okay. And now we go over here again, and we see that is definitely behaving itself a lot better. Yeah, it's definitely behaving a lot better. Like, you can kind of see that you've got two identical chunks of hair. Let me just check what's it say in my folder. What's it say in my folder? Where are you? Okay, so that's the commercial rights disclaimer. Just want to check what. Just want to check quickly. Over here. Just scrolling up a small eternity. This eternity is not as small as I thought. Hold up. Okay. I'm just checking something by the artist quickly. Regarding T's and C's. TOS. Just checking something on the TOS, guys. Sorry. Okay, that's not coming back with any useful information, so I'm gonna have to ask a direct question. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask the artist regarding the potential for another hairpiece or two. And that is going to have a little bit of an effect on turnaround time on this thing, but there's no harm in asking. There is no harm in asking, so that's how I'm gonna handle it, because in its current state, this piece does not vibe with me, because I can see that it's duplicated and I don't like it. So this entire thing, I am going to be gone with that. Because it does not look right. And this Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V. I want to warp somewhat less than how much it had warped. So that will do the job there. That is better. Yep. Okay. Parameter, synthesize corners X and Y, yes. Okay, note to self. There are some things where synthesizing corners is fine, it's great, it works. And there are other things where you never synthesize the corners. What is even happening here? Okay, that's turning up too far. How's that behaving? Oh, not liking that really. Okay, when in doubt, copy center, paste it. And manipulate from scratch. Or rather, Ctrl-Shift-C, Ctrl-V. Move you like that. Move you like that. Aye. Okay, well, I guess that is what it is. Similarly, over here. Okay. Okay, how's that? That is somewhat better. That is somewhat better. Yeah, I think if I do it that way... Ah! Almost. I spoke too soon. Okay, let me just hide these for a sec. Okay. There we go. So now that should be hidden nicely. Great. And on that side. Great. Let's do the same madness with this thing. And just hide the top well behind there. So it can't jump scare anyone, namely me. Okay. Now here what we're going to do is we're going to use this to hide the scalp. Yeah. As much as possible. Because here this is going to be an issue. Okay. That is not looking right here. Okay, now we're going to test this number next. Okay, How's this behaving? Are we seeing scalp? We are not seeing scalp. I count that as victory. We're not seeing scalp on that side. Yay. Yay. Victory. Yes. Whew. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now we need to do the other side. Huzzah. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna close here. Center ourselves. Grab all of this. All of this. And we're gonna go copy. Here back. Paste. Modeling. Form. Reflect. Okay. Yes, that's right. That's right. Reflect. 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 And now that's right. Okay. That's all good. Modeling, physics settings coming back in here. And alright. Ultra bouncy mega hair is starting to come together. Okay, last sips of the 5-hour-old iced coffee. And it is gone. Okay. So we're making good progress. Parrot is coming together, yay! Okay. Now, hair part number next is... what's this? The side hair on this side. This. This looks like it is, in fact, tucked in place. So this, we're just going to put in a deformer for the X and Y, and yeah, we're just going to put this in Control A, front hair 5 XY, create, because it doesn't need anything other than the front hair XY, than the head XY, sorry. So, X angle this way. What's gonna happen is you're gonna go, this is gonna be 3. So, at this point, what's gonna happen is you are gonna come like that. And we're gonna use this. Like so. Okay, that's straightforward. Okay, this is coming together. There we are, there we are. Making all of this. Okay. Y-axis. That goes up. And that slowly comes down. Like so. Okay. In here. Like that. Alright. Now we do this. Control Shift C, Control Shift V. Grab that, stretch that that way. Okay. Control Shift V. Go across. Grab that. Compress that. Okay. And here, pull that back. Okay, that will do. That'll do. Copy. Paste. And paste. Okay, so let's see, how's this behaving now? Almost reasonable. Centerpiece is still going to be an issue, but we are getting there. Slowly but certainly we're getting there. Slowly but certainly. Okay, okay, okay. What's bugging me? What's bugging me? A lot is bugging me, but that's besides the point. Okay, let's see what's the other pieces that I've got to work with. Those two. Okay. Which means that here, this has to come further down. Then this is making slow but steady away. There we go. Okay. Now this is going to be the same in the sense that this is going to be just courtesy piece, but I'm going to stick that in on top of this one. So that we get the sense of this top slice being tucked in underneath it. So let's go back here and go adjust. This which is at 10, I want to put this at 7. Okay. Yep, that's better. Remove that one because I don't need it. Okay, then here. Okay. Parameter, synthesize corners, X and Y, yes. Okay, that works. Not gonna linger on that. Okay. Hmm. So far, so good. We're making good progress. Hope everyone is holding out okay. Okay. This did not feel right. Okay, undo that because that also did just not work. It's completely shifted the volume. Copy, paste. Paste. Really? Of course, it's because you chose to select a single vertex. Okay, and here, this is gonna be little steps. Come on, almost there. Okay, now please preserve volume better. It's better. It's not brilliant, but it's better. Better is brilliant than nothing at this point, honestly. Okay, so now we go angle Y, add 3, and on the up. Okay, and here what we're going to need to do is add a little bit of dimension. Somehow. That'll have to do. Okay, and here, same thing. Okay, let's see. Ignoring the one piece that is not yet attached to the head, actually. Starting to come together. Starting. Okay. Like, that temple is still a little open on by my reckoning, on that side. Like that. Yeah. Still a little open on that side by my reckoning. Over here. Okay, and here we go, see, and we are about to hit the 7.5 hour mark. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yay! So then this piece is gonna be, firstly, is this one gonna have physics? Wait, before I think about that, let me just see hit decor. No, this one is also not going to have physics because it's going to be underneath the rose and the ribbon. So, this is just head XY. So, this is going to be front head for XY. Great. That'll do, and that'll do. Okay. And let's go angle X. Start this way. Something like that, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're starting to get this to work. All right. That looks right-ish. That looks right-ish. It looks right enough, I think. Then here. Look up. Okay. And down. Okay, that works. On this side. Let's start with corners. Alright. And here. Okay, and on this side. There we go. And over here. Alright, let's see. File, save. I think that's the first time I've done that in 6 hours. Shucks. Oh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. Okay. Let's see, how does that behave? Hey, it's behaving! Nice! Yay, happiness. Happiness. It's behaving. She's starting to look like a person. Yay. Slowly, everything is coming together. Slowly, everything is coming together. Lovely. Okay. Alright, now. This. Here. Here, shine XY. Okay, so let's see what happens if I switch this from normal mode to edited mode and opacity down to 40. Ooh. Okay. And then what we're gonna do then is go over here, X. Okay, that works. And up here. That. Let's see, how's that behaving? That looks decent. That looks decent. Okay. Last two pieces is this ringlet that I'm not looking forward to. Okay. So here, what I'm going to do is I have to do the bounce physics first. I'm gonna have to do bounce physics first, and then, or no. Okay, I know how I'm gonna handle this. I know how I'm gonna handle this now. Let's go here, Here is 1. Create. Okay, then physics 1. Add 3. Parameter reflect. Okay, physics 2. Parameter reflect. Input. Okay, physics 3. And physics 4. And parameter reflect. Okay. There we go. Yeah. This is still bugging me, so I'm going to see if I can correct this. Okay. That looks a little bit more in line with itself. Okay. So here, that should at least have the sideways wiggles. Okay, great. Got the sideways wiggles. Now, when it comes to our here is B, create. This one, what I'm going to do create little controlled sections like that. Okay. Now when we come to our balance physics, group 1. And expand. And down and compress. And next here, with the up and expand. I'm really gonna tweak that one quite a bit. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Let's see. And this side, what we're gonna do. We can compress. So we can let that stand out a lot more. Like that. Great. Next, at 3. Up and expand. And down and stretch. Alright, now let's see how it behaves. How's this behaving? It's looking decently fluid. Now I just need to attach it to the head. Great. It's nice and bouncing. Okay. So now all of this. goes into hair, ring, XY, create, okay, angle X, yeah. And here. Like that. Great, great. Now, this object, I'm also going to add XY. And on point number 1, we're going to add here 499. And here 499. And the rest of you guys are always going to be on 499. Cool. Then angle X, angle Y. When you look it up, 3. I'm going to add a point here. Okay, almost there, almost there. Okay. Alright, get in there, get in there. This one has a weird thing happening here. It's not that that one's weird, it's that these ones are weird. Okay. That's better. Okay. Right, that little interlunar side. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Okay. Let's see. How does this behave? Is it following everywhere? How I want it to follow? It looks that way. Yay! It's behaving itself. Oh, I'm so glad to see that it's behaving itself. Oh, I am so glad to see that it's behaving itself. Oh, that's a little victory. That's a little victory. Okay. We have been going for 8 hours now. And we have rigged the hair. And also the bottom tee, but we've rigged the hair. Like, this is all the hair pieces. They're in. They move. A lot. They move a lot. So the only things left is now the hair, ornaments, and body. Which ought to be a little bit less complicated. It ought to be a little bit less complicated. So, I will be able to do that at a time later down the lane. And it ought to be pretty chill going through all of that. But we made good progress, so I'm happy. Very bouncy. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying just seeing an anime face move with me as I'm speaking, because oh my word, being on PNG, I feel so inexpressive. It is driving me up the wall. It is driving me up the wall. So even if it's like a half done thing, actually seeing it moving and following my expressions a little bit is like the coolest thing right now for me. Right now. Oh man. Soon. I'll hopefully have a me model. In the meantime, this is portfolio, so hey. And that is worth itself quite a bit, so yeah. Happiness is. The next model I rig I want to have drawn myself, so we'll see. That way at least if I need extra pieces I don't have to ask for permission to make them. And that in itself is going to be worth a lot. So not needing to ask permission to make extra pieces if I need it. But that's next time's problem. That's next time's problem, and hopefully it'll be a guy. Hopefully it'll be a gent that I'll be modeling next time. So yeah, fun times. We've been going for 8 hours. My eyes are tired. It is midnight. And I could do with a cup of tea. So, I'm going to love and leave you all. Rest well when you get to it. And until next time, cheery bye.